YouTube looks good. What about Kick? This is really annoying because this was working fine just the other night. I didn't change anything. I changed nothing on Kick. And now, for whatever reason, Kick just isn't having it. Okay. So, Kick is up. Kick is running. Jesus Christ. The delay on the YouTube live stream is insane. It's like a 30-second delay or something like that. Okay. Kick isn't dropping off. So far so good. Oh, my nose itches. I don't know. So far, doing alright. So far. Okay. Jeez. A buddy of mine's getting screwed over by some guys that are paid them to move it's so weird that they paid them to move a oh, what the hell is it called? Bridge. I couldn't think of the name. Jeez, I straight up just couldn't even think of the name. And yeah, no, that's like yeah, they're it sounds like the guy's being an ass, and apparently it not only that, it sounds like he just doesn't want to work. It's not fun. It's kind of sad actually. Okay. Excuse me. I can't miss that. Man, I just cannot freaking breathe today. That's what I'm looking for right there. Do, That's... the hell? There. Good. This. Branch. Ah. Okay. Man, I am just not feeling it today. What the hell? We're coughing up a storm. And flashbang. Yeah. Do. Alright, we're gonna watch some stuffs.
If it doesn't get...
Oh. Okay. We're gonna watch some Tectone. Definitely gonna increase this. So we're gonna listen to a little bit what Tectone had to say. Apparently Twitch fucked up something about some bannings that happened. Ironically, because they had links to Kick in their bio or some shit. So we're gonna see what Tectone has to say about it, because this is gonna be fucking interesting.
Worse, I'd be shocked, because apparently it doesn't get any worse. I'd be shocked, because apparently Twitch is now doing stealth bans for up to 90 days for some bullshit causes. And man, oh man, do I love talking about this shit on the website.
That honestly, that doesn't fucking surprise me. And what sucks is that a part of me wants to sit there and say that, okay, if people are on Kick, or like multi-streaming is one thing, you know, whatever. But if people have like actual links that are leading people to leave their site, I understand that they would want to kind of restrict that. I get that, because it's quote unquote losing their customers essentially. But at the same time, if they're just straight up banning people for it, that's fucking stupid. Like, you should, I don't know, tell them like, hey, just FYI, we don't like this. Can you please take the link off? Otherwise, we're gonna have to fucking suspend you, or give you, you know, like a 24-hour suspension or some shit. But no, it straight up sounds like they're fucking just straight banning people for it. So let's see.
There's even worse shit happening right now, with people like a Twitch content creator by the name of Pride Slayer getting banned for 3 months over their username, which is a username he's used for...
Fucking Pride Slayer. Oh my god. Yeah, of course the immediate thought is LGBTQ, so we'll see how that goes. My phone is fucking exploding right now. This is kind of annoying. Oh, that's hilarious. The hell? Okay, I'm turning this down for now. All right.
for over 16 years while he was in MMA because he slays the pride of his enemies in the ring.
Okay. Wait, never mind. I'm not gonna speculate. We're gonna see what else he has to say.
He's anti-LGBTQ. Never reached out to him. He's being ghosted on all fronts over a fucking username. Imagine that. Not to mention other creators losing all pay for 8 months over some very...
Yes, I heard about that. Yeah, apparently there's some fucking streamers that just weren't getting paid. Like, Twitch just wasn't paying them. There was... Oh, God, what was her name? I couldn't even tell you her name. Apparently she's not, like, a huge streamer or anything, but she does make money, and she does make money with Twitch. And she was like, look, I'm just happy that I had enough money to basically keep myself afloat, but this is bullshit. Apparently Twitch was just ghosting her. And they did it for like almost 8 months before she finally screamed about it, I think on X, and threatened to like switch over to Kick or some shit like that before they, like the day, oh no, it was the day that she was about to file a legal suit, like file some kind of lawsuit, that they suddenly just magically gave her money. And it wasn't just like her money for the month, it was the money for like the entirety of like the 8 months she wasn't getting paid. It was fucking insane.
Slight disagreements. I mean, the company gets worse. This one might be the most diabolical of them all. Let's get into this.
Twitch may have just started enforcing a rule that I never thought that they'd actually touch, largely because it's a fool's errand, and more directly because it's not going to help the platform if they start enforcing it.
Yep.
Over the past week, dozens of streamers have been hit with a user spam violation, and after digging into it myself, there's one clear pattern. Almost all of them had a link to Kick somewhere on their Twitch.
A user spam violation? That's fucking weird.
Profile.
Hey, guess who told all these streamers to do that?
Fucking TikTok.
Is what it is, boys. Yeah, I'm making them mad. I'm making them big mad. Big mad. All these kickers in here, man, they're pissing them off.
Well, fuck. I mean, after all the shit that Twitch has been pulling lately, this is... I don't fucking blame them. Like, what happens when your employer is basically sitting here, like, all the people around you aren't getting paid. They're getting screwed over. They're not getting, people are getting banned for no reason. People who are doing stupid shit, who are like actually advocating for terrorist groups and stuff, aren't getting banned. They're not getting any repercussions, no consequences. But your friends around you are all getting banned for stupid bullshit. Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for, like, literally, rather than having all of their eggs in one basket, they're spreading out. Like, they're diversifying. Like, I don't fucking blame them.
In addition to that, a well-known creator named Nutty just got...
Nutty, this is about Nutty. Yep, I heard about this.
Got suspended.
Guys, be ready. This is the most retarded shit you're ever gonna hear.
And I think the reasons are likely connected. Yep. Which again, points to this rule set that I never imagined they would actually waste their time enforcing. So let's break this down and discuss what's happening, what's being enforced, and what it may mean for creators. So late last week...
Straight up, I don't know who Nutty is.
A bunch of different creators started posting on Twitter and Blue Sky that they'd received a warning...
if you're posting on Blue Sky, Jesus Christ, you have to be the most soy motherfucker on earth.
I'm actually surprised that site is even still up. I'm not gonna lie. I really am.
Everybody knows that Blue Sky is just a hug box for people too afraid to post their real opinions on Twitter.
Lol.
Twitch for user spam. And so this is the email that they actually received from Twitch, and they all received versions of this based upon their local language. But here's what it says here.
Spamming others with large amounts of repetitive unwanted messages or abusing the Twitch report system. What?
Based on review of your account or content, we've issued a warning on your account. A warning. User spam. Spamming others with large amounts of repetitive unwanted messages or abusing the Twitch.
Advertising your live stream in multiple chats without the channel owner's consent. Yeah, that's fair. That you don't fucking do that. Sending unsolicited links, offers, promotions, etc. to multiple users via whispers.
Support system examines
large
content
amounts of
included, but not
frivolous
limited
user
to
reports.
advertising your live stream in multiple chats without the channel owner's consent, sending unsolicited links, offers, promotions to multiple users via whispers, or submitting large amounts of frivolous user reports. Now, here's the interesting part. At the bottom of this overall warning, it says where the violation occurred in your channel profile.
Yep.
In your channel profile.
Channel profile is your Twitch page. It is twitch.tv/ZachBussy. And it doesn't mean that that's chat. It means your actual page itself. If it was chat, they would say in chat. So that's a very odd thing here to message people or to warn people for user spam in a place where there is no directly interactive features. So I started reaching out to creators to find out more about this overall thing.
Here we go.
Link trees, Kick, OnlyFans, fans,
Here we go.
Hey, do you know if by chance you had any of the following links in your profile panels? Linktree, Kick, OnlyFans, Fansly, Gambling, DeviantArt. Mention link to my Kick channel.
Any kind of gambling links or DeviantArt, just as a throw in there. I don't actually think that's a problem for Twitch. And I said, hey,
yeah, DeviantArt, I feel like shouldn't be on there. Gambling, I kind of understand because Twitch doesn't like gambling, and I get that, and I know that Kick allows gambling. I do like the fact that Kick, as much as they Baldy. Yes, I know. It's my buddy Tectone. I gotta fucking love the guy. What's up, Autism Master? That's fucking awesome. Awesome name, by the way. That's so funny. I do. I was what I was saying was I do like the fact that Kick has gambling like in its own section. They don't like sit there and put it in front of your face. They don't force it onto you. I do like that about Kick. I don't really give a shit if people want to gamble per se. I don't care. I just keep the kids away from it. I don't care. Fans of OnlyFans, I don't give a shit. Keep it away from kids. Do your thing. Get your bag. Linktree. Why is that even a problem? Why is Linktree a problem? Like that, it's literally just a site that allows you to link other shit to it. Like you can make a Linktree with Kick, OnlyFans, fans like gambling, and DeviantArt all in Linktree. That's just fucking stupid. Whatever. It is what it is. People are just being dumb and weird. But anyways,
by chance you had any of the following links in your profile /panels. And I sent this to dozens of creators who received this overall email and asked people to reach out to me as well. And I'll just show you some of the answers here. I had a panel image that linked to Kick in my channel. I saw your post about the warning. Random question. Do you have any Kick links in your channel profile? Oh, I do. This person said I had a direct link to my Kick. That was the
okay. So multiple people. So this is where they got the Kick links in their profiles and stuff from. It's just most people getting asked, "Hey, your band, did you have these particular links?"
Only
okay,
panel which
that makes
removed,
sense.
but I removed the rest myself.
Yep.
And then this one said, "Hey there, I only have a doubt for a Kick link. Nobody's able to tell me yeah or not. Some say yes."
I only have a doubt for a Kick. What do you mean a doubt? Nobody's able to tell me if yay or nay. Some say yes. Some say no. No Linktree, OnlyFans, fans, do it.
Some say no.
Okay.
No Linktree, OnlyFans, fans, gambling, and DeviantArt. So in many cases, Twitch just removed the panel themselves, the Kick panel. No further action was necessary on their part, but Twitch wasn't really being upfront about the fact that that was the case. Now this immediately threw off some very serious, suspicious flags for me because
it gets worse, by the way, guys. But get this: Kick says you can stream on every, or Twitch says that you can stream on every single site. They're all cool with you multi-streaming it. But
yeah, which apparently they changed that within the past like what year or so. That suddenly they're okay with, multi-streaming. But at the same time, they sit there and if you sit there and you advertise, supposedly they get pissy. Something about like how it's ruining their chat's experience or something. It's like it's fucking stupid.
But then you can't advertise it anywhere on your fucking stream.
Oh well, what do you know? There you go.
Or you'll get banned. It's the most ass backwards shit of all time. To where you let these people try multi-streaming, but then if they multi-stream, you ban them and you take away all their revenue for 30 days. Oh, and by the way, it gets worse, guys. Be ready for this.
Why would they report it as user spam? Why would you get a warning for user spam?
Yep.
And the actual truth of the matter,
Yeah, I know he's about to say it, but like that, yeah, that's fucking stupid. How's that user spam? It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense.
is that means it's likely a placeholder category because Twitch currently
They're mislabeling it because they're too tired to make a new category and be transparent with their user base. Oh,
I don't know if they're too tired. I feel like that's just them being lazy as fuck. Oh great, I think my Kick stream just dropped again. Is it gonna come back? Is it gonna come back? Is it gonna come back? Oh great. Refresh this. Fuck. Okay. It looks fine. I just have a shitty connection to Kick for some reason. It's fine on my end. This is bullshit. Kick, what the fuck, man? I really like your fucking site. Why are you doing this to me? We were doing fine the other night. This is just aggravating. Okay, maybe, hopefully, possibly. Fuck. Okay. I don't know. That's weird. I don't understand. Maybe? I don't think it's working. Man, that's just fucking aggravating. So, I don't know. It's not OBS. mean, YouTube's working perfectly fine. That's really aggravating. I don't know. That's really annoying. Well, shit. I don't understand why I have such a bad connection with Kick. And it's literally just Kick. It's just Kick. I don't know.
Hey, yo, Jim, can you make this text box that says banned for promoting Twitch? Oh, yeah, just give me about 2.5 years. I'm taking my 4th weekend in the past 5 days. So, yeah, we'll see. Probably in 2028, I'll be able to make that text box for you there, buddy. Which, by the way, would take a total of about 5 seconds.
Enforcement that they are undertaking. Now, that led me to trying to figure out, okay, they don't want people to promote Kick. That means that it can only mean one thing, their simulcasting guidelines. So if we take a look at their simulcasting guidelines, it says...
Okay, so simulcasting guidelines. God damn it, dude. That's so aggravating. Yeah, my connection to Kick is completely fucking gone. Like, the stream has completely cut off on Kick. Like, just straight up. And I don't understand. See if I can bring it back. Maybe I can bring it back. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. It says it's live on OBS. We'll see if it pops back up on Kick. We're gonna try because I want to finish this video, and then I want to. I've been wanting to watch it for the past couple hours. Actually, technically, the past couple days, but I haven't had the time. Well, maybe, possibly. It says I'm streaming. I don't know.
As the
Here we
following
go.
guidelines have been established.
Yep.
You ensure that the
Here we
quality
go.
of Twitch's user experience of your simulcast is, at minimum, no less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. So this one doesn't actually apply in this case, but it's essentially saying, hey, if you stream on Twitch and you stream on YouTube and you only respond to the YouTube chat, that's not a similar experience. You have to make...
You need to pay attention to your Twitch audience, because if they're not getting enough attention, we're going to ban you. Daddy, you're not giving me enough attention. Daddy, please.
I know he's joking about it, but I can also see why Twitch would get butthurt about that, because they would want their audience to quote unquote have the same experience. It doesn't. The problem is then at that point is, what if you have like, I don't know, 10 viewers in Twitch, but then you have 100 on YouTube? What do you do then? What then? Like, do you get screwed over by Twitch's policy?
Say hi to me. Why don't you fuck me anymore, Daddy, like you used to? You're always fucking your other boyfriends, Daddy. Can't you just say hi to me? Haven't I been a good girl? Jesus, this
God damn it. Fucking talk to him.
is pathetic. This is like jealous, needy girlfriend vibes when you get fucking banned over it. No wonder Dan Clancy's a gooner. He's into this fucking needy girl.
Dude, that shit is actually hilarious. The fact that Clancy is a fucking gooner is... I find that so fucking funny. Every single time that man has ever shown his feed, like his Twitch feed, period, it has been nothing but women. Like, just beautiful women that are showing their tits. And it's the funniest shit. Oh my god, it's hilarious.
What the
maintain the engagement with the Twitch community.
Promoting terrorism, 0 days banned. Ignoring your Twitch chat, 1 week ban. Forsen hasn't said hi to his Twitch chat.
Yeah, apparently Kick is... It says it's streaming. I don't know. The problem is that I see nothing on my dashboard, so I don't even know if it actually is properly showing anything, which is annoying. Nope, it's, nope. The stream fucking failed, so I guess I'm just not going to be streaming to Kick tonight. That fucking sucks, man. I guess we're just gonna be on YouTube. Just YouTube tonight. That's so irritating. I don't understand why I'm having a bad connection with Kick. I really don't, because I streamed the other night with them. Last night I had hell with it, but I got it working. Then the night, a couple nights before, I think it was last week actually, I had zero issues, zero problems. So I don't understand.
In 8 years, and he's an exclusive Twitch streamer. Sometimes you just don't do that. Hey, Twitch, hope you're doing good. Anyways, guys, back to playing Fortnite. Twitch, are you doing good? What the fuck is this?
As well.
Can you imagine getting banned and the email says you weren't paying enough attention to your chat? Banned. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Now, this is the one that does apply. You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services, because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all.
See, that's what I was talking about earlier. So then I can see why they don't want people to do that, but like, to ban someone is so stupid over that. Like, I feel like to ban someone for that is so stupid, because like, it's not like you're taking millions of views or something away from Twitch. Like, I don't know. To me, it's just a dumb reason.
All Twitch users. So this one is essentially saying we don't want you letting anybody know that you're even streaming on another platform.
Guys, I'm streaming on Kick and YouTube right now. Yo, mod, spam the link in my Twitch chat. You guys can go watch me on YouTube or Kick right now. Yeah, and if you want, give me like 10 gifted subs on Kick, because I get way more money on that platform than I do on Twitch regardless. So, yeah, feel free to have all those streams open at the same time. I would love that shit, guys. Yo, what's up, Kick and YouTube?
You can do it, but no one needs to know. The last one here, and this one is the most ridiculous.
I was streaming on Kick and YouTube, but apparently now fucking Kick just doesn't want to work. Oh well.
Not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. Now, here's the important part. If you fail to adhere to the simulcasting guidelines, Twitch will send you a warning prior to taking any enforcement action.
Okay, so hang on. But then that already goes against what we were already told, what we know, which is that apparently the people weren't being told anything. Like, they were just getting randomly banned. Their own policy says they're supposed to give them a warning. Did they not give them a warning?
I've already been sent 3 warnings. I've already been sent 3 warnings. I shit you not. Right? So I segregated my chats to have YouTube and Kick and Twitch over here. Yeah, legit. I mean, they unironically have warned me 3 fucking times. I shit you not. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Yeah, you're allowed to multi-stream on other platforms, but don't show the chat and don't say that you're streaming on other platforms. What the fuck's the point of that? YouTube lets me multi-stream wherever. Kick lets me multi-stream wherever. In fact, they encourage it. You can multi-stream, but don't look at their chat, don't have the chat, and don't say you're streaming anywhere else. From needy girlfriend to possessive girlfriend. And yeah, guys, you will get banned for that.
Now, this takes us to the reason why I'm actually making this video, because I was originally just going to make this a tweet, but we have now seen it step up to another level.
Here we go.
If you don't know, Nutty is a well-known streamer.
Yep.
Does a lot of very cool things for creators. And
good dude. Very good dude.
Overall. And he got suspended this morning for simulcasting guideline violation. They received June 17th, ends on June 18th.
Yeah, I heard about that. I actually heard. Now, okay, I remember Nutty. Now I remember. So I saw a random ass video on it. He got banned because what was it, TikTok, I think? He was trying to test a tool that he made, and it was for TikTok, and he wanted to make sure that the notifications on his tool were working properly. So he asked people on TikTok to send him like the little emoji stuff, like basically send him money. And he said that throughout his entire stream, that was the only time that he saw anything remotely that could give him any kind of simulcasting guideline violation.
A 90-day expiration. This violation will expire from your account on September 15, 2025. Until then, you may receive escalated consequences if you commit another similar violation.
Is that not fucking
insane?
insane?
And the reason for his 1-day suspension, simulcasting guidelines violation. Simulcasting guidelines.
90 fucking day warning. Imagine that.
No, he does go on to say here, I'll take the suspension, but these guidelines are unbelievably stupid and need to be rewritten. By this wording, you technically can't show stream elements / Streamlabs donations on stream. How the fuck does acknowledging other platforms on stream exclude or limit the Twitch community? Now, I wholeheartedly agree with Nutty on that. And it's one of the reasons why I never imagined that they were actually going to enforce these overall rules, is because it makes Twitch out to be like the jealous partner.
Yo, Benjamin Applegate, they're the $2 from YouTube.
Exactly,
I appreciate that $2 from YouTube being the donation from YouTube that I just got. Odd question, is a girlfriend help with anxiety? No, it actually makes it much worse, and you'll have no money left.
Trying to control you the same way that they were trying to do before they introduced simulcasting or multi-streaming. And it's when they first came up with these rules, I was like, oh my god, they're trying to do the thing where, hey, we're going to allow you to multi-stream, give us a big clap and pat us on the back because we're being so nice to you, but we don't want you acknowledging that you're on YouTube or TikTok or Kick or LinkedIn or wherever you are. You can only focus on us. You cannot have eyes for anybody else. And I think that is
so
a
weird.
Silly overall premise.
It is.
And you're
It's
trying
so
to
stupid.
control the creator while also trying to claim that you're doing the thing that is nice for the creators. Now, again, for a year and a half, they've done nothing to actually enforce this, and so I give them credit for that. I was like, okay, correct. They've made
Yeah, it's really fucking stupid how people keep... I used to love Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch, and I stopped doing that because of shit like this, because I saw this constantly happening to other creators, and I was like, I don't want to support a fucking company that's doing this. As much as YouTube has its issues, they don't pull some shit like that. Like, the fact that Twitch put out, like, these new guidelines, and then had to basically tell everybody, oh, but don't worry, we're not going to enforce it. Until a few years later, when suddenly they're like, oh, well, we're going to enforce it now. It's like, what? Like, it's just fucking dumb.
I'm not going to waste time and effort on enforcing these really ridiculous and stupid guidelines. And again, I'll point out the one that Nutty points out here.
Yeah, if you stream on LinkedIn, bro, you're nuts.
You do not use third-party
know you can do
services that
that.
combine activity from other...
Wait, that's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. That's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's what kind of audience does LinkedIn have?
platforms or services onto your Twitch
I know, you know, never mind.
stream during your simulcast. You do not include any donations or tips or alerts from TikTok because somebody was kind enough to give you something there, or somebody followed you on YouTube. You're
Yeah,
not
I'm gonna be real. If YouTuber Kick gives me a fucking donation, I'm gonna fucking thank him. There is no way you can convince me.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's you're not. It's so stupid. Like, how can you not? Just because you're streaming to Twitch, suddenly you're not allowed to fucking thank the people that are subscribing to you, following you, donating to you, like or tipping you, I should say. That's fucking stupid. That is so dumb.
That someone gives me $25 and I'm gonna fucking ignore them?
Yeah.
Fucking right. That's weird as shit. Absolutely not.
Not allowed.
Ban me. Ban me if you want to prevent me from thanking my community for supporting me. Yeah, fucking right.
to acknowledge any other platform other than Twitch. This
Exactly.
Again, this was more extreme than the previous wording overall, in that when you were single streaming on Twitch, you could absolutely take a donation. You could absolutely have third-party alert from things like somebody subscribing
YouTube, thank you, bro.
So they actually took a step backwards in terms of being a creator-first company by introducing this in terms of some of the rules. But again, they never enforced it. The second part here,
Yeah,
such as
play this
merging
with $2
chat or
on
other
YouTube, bro.
features to ensure the Twitch community is
Yo,
included in
no,
the
they've been taking the
live
subs on
stream.
Kick, man.
This
Thank you,
part
bro.
drives me insane because the premise of it is completely flawed. When they sat down, and I believe that Dan Clancy sat down and was asked this directly by Harris Heller, who I know also believes that this is a really silly rule. He told, and maybe if I can find the clip, I'll put it in this video if I can't.
Yeah, I remember that interview. I think the biggest thing that stood out to me when I saw that interview, because I love Harris Heller. I tend to watch a lot of his videos, and I think one of the biggest things that stood out to me during that interview was the fact that the fucking man could never like properly answer any of the questions. Like he didn't have a good answer for anything, and it was kind of aggravating. And I wish Harris would have pushed back on him a bit more, but I also know that you can only push so much. Otherwise, it comes across as like not predatory, but like aggressive, I guess. So I don't blame him for not pressing as hard as I would have wanted him to, but and he's not exactly like a freaking reporter or some shit. He doesn't do stuff like that for his regular content, so I get it. But I really do wish that he would have pressed him just a little bit on some of the important questions, because the guy just could not answer the questions. I that's one thing I do remember about that stupid interview, and it was just weird.
Lucky.
And we think it would hurt the Twitch experience if you combine chat, because part of the whole point of Twitch is the Twitch community.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? So that's point one.
Yeah, sure.
And so in general, and that also goes to alerts and other things. The idea is the Twitch community is the Twitch community. Don't mind you simulcasting, but we want the Twitch community to be the Twitch community. Now, the other reason is...
Yeah, that's what it is.
Have you combine chat. You are now responsible for whatever is said on the chat on those other streams.
Uh-huh.
See, what upsets me about what he just said just then was that he says that you're not responsible for everybody else and what they say. Twitch, you already fucking do that. Like, there have already been, like, people who have gotten banned off of your platform because of what their chat said. You've banned people for reacting to other Twitch streamers for shit that those other people's chat was saying. Like, just held just recently in the past year. You banned a guy because he was reacting to another Twitch streamer. That Twitch streamer's chat was glorifying terrorist attacks and calling for calling for death and dismemberment. Like they were basically calling for people to get hurt. They were breaking the fucking law. The person whose chat it was did not get in any trouble whatsoever. The chat didn't get in trouble at all. But the guy who was reacting to it, oh, you banned him for what that other chat was saying on the video that he was reacting to. Purely because it was showing up on his stream. So don't give me this bullshit about how you're now responsible for what all these other people say. You already fucking do that. What's the difference?
But the reality is we've always had that responsibility as a creator. If you're playing World of Warcraft and somebody types something racist in the chat there, guess what? You are responsible for that.
We've already had.
Oh, look, yeah, fucking my point exactly.
Potentially be suspended. That's true in League of Legends. That's true in voice chat in Fortnite. If you're playing random, you're in voice chat and somebody starts saying a whole bunch of slurs, guess who's responsible? You, the creator, for having platformed it. So the idea that Twitch is...
Yeah, and see, I still think that that's such bullshit. Is that they sit there and they do that. Like, they're willing to ban someone because of, like... I've literally seen, like, YouTubers who have had to bleep and cut out portions of their videos because when they were playing Call of Duty, the guy the people on the other team get butthurt because they're getting their asses handed to them. So what they do is they sit there and they find out that, oh, you're recording, or like you're a YouTuber or you're a streamer or some shit. The second they come back to the lobby, they just start fucking just screaming the N-word. And people have gotten banned for that. Like, I think that's so stupid that just because this guy over here wants to be a dumbass, that it's gonna fucking get me into trouble like that. It's fucking ridiculous. Look, and it's funny that I pause this right here when I do. It literally sits. No shit, Dan. Everybody knows this. Wait, what about Hassan's chat? Fucking point exactly.
Is trying to protect you is complete and sheer and utter nonsense. And
Rainbow Six
they're trying to control creators. They're trying to say, we're allowing multi-streaming, but we're not going to allow you to do anything that would be related to multi-streaming.
They know that if they were to say you're allowed to stream on all platforms, they combine the chat, that they would lose like 80% of their fucking streamers. And
oh, fucking easy. Easy, because the way that they fucking treat their community, I shouldn't say their community, they're fucking streamers. Yeah, absolutely. So many people would have just fucking basically leave.
No, because everybody would try multi-stream at that point. They would.
Yeah,
but they're making it so complicated where they get the good points for allowing, but they don't really allow it. Also, Borakua Bangs and Zombie Universe, I think the $10 and $2 on YouTube, right? I appreciate the super chats.
Nice.
You might as well just not multi-stream because you can't acknowledge or say anything to anybody else in any other stream that you're actually doing. That's an insane premise.
Absolutely.
So the alternative to that is to say, well, okay, you can react to somebody that is on your YouTube chat, right? You can't show it on your stream, but you can react to it. But that in and of itself creates an exclusion for the Twitch community. So you can't do that.
Yeah.
If you're responsible.
Yeah, it becomes an exclusion rather than an inclusion. Because now, just like how Tectone is sitting there reacting to these donations and stuff, the people on Twitch, because, like, if I were in the Twitch chat watching his video, or watching his stream currently, then I don't know who these people are. I don't see them in my chat. I can't talk to them. I'm completely segregated from them. Versus if I were in the YouTube chat or the Kick chat, kind of like with Harris Heller and what the tool that Harris was using, I could be in a combined chat talking to both people from people from the Kick community and to the YouTube community. Suddenly, I'm included. I can talk to all of them, but I can still watch on YouTube, which would be quote unquote at that point in time. It'd be like, oh, YouTube's my preferred platform. Well, what if Twitch is my preferred platform? Well, guess what? Now I'm fucking excluded from everything. I'm hearing all these people's names pop up in chat and all this stuff. Well, I don't see it. I don't see anything. I don't get that same experience. And that's that's you feel excluded. But then at that point, if it were me and I wanted to feel included, I would just leave Twitch and go to like the YouTube live stream or the Kick live stream.
They leave the rules and regulations gray enough to where they can get away with banning anybody for what they want to, without because it's so vague that they can get away with any ban they want and just say, well, just look at the rules. Because it can work either way. It can work in their favor no matter what. And people just live in a unsure reality of, am I going to get banned or not? And it's uncomfortable. It is.
Respond to somebody on YouTube,
On YouTube.
the people in your Twitch chat cannot see what was said.
Yep.
And so you responding to them excludes them, making it against the rules and making them very confused as what the hell you're responding
Yo, we brother.
Exactly my point.
No,
random things that you've made up in your head. Who knows? So the entire premise of the simulcasting guideline very confused as what the hell
Wait, Brett, you're responsible, Baldy. I'm watching you from YouTube and Twitch.
you're responding
Yo, we brother.
responding
No,
to random things that you've made up in your head. Who knows? So the entire premise of these simulcasting guidelines are not about protecting you. It's all about protecting Twitch. So the question is, if Twitch hasn't cared about this for a couple years, why do they care now? And the answer relates to the original point in this overall video, in that people are getting dinged with warnings for promoting Kick.
Yep.
There has been
Yeah, and that's fucking stupid.
an undeniable migration
It's because they're scared. When we get to see the amount of user base that Kick had compared to how much they had before, I guarantee you it has gone up tremendously from where it was.
Yeah, the funny and the saddest part is that when Kick first started, I sat there and said, this is going to be fucking stupid. They're just going to fail. They're going to be like all the other little Twitch, not Twitch, all the other streaming sites that nobody hears about or goes to and nobody cares about. Like the places that have zero audience. So these Kick streamers are not going to make it. And then now the absolute irony is that my connection to Kick would fucking work properly, I would be streaming to Kick right now. And unfortunately, for some reason, it's not my internet. My internet's fine. I have plenty of bandwidth. But for some reason, I just can't stream to Kick right now. And it's aggravating because I don't understand why. Like, according to OBS, the stream is fine. But for some reason, somewhere between OBS and Kick, I'm having issues. I would be streaming on Kick. Kick, it's funny. Abiotic Sage, right there, top left. Kick is rising. It absolutely is. People are fucking migrating to Kick, not just because of the 95-5 split between paying. Like, that's just a bonus. They're moving to Kick because Kick isn't sitting there trying to squeeze your balls. Like, it's ridiculous. People are losing trust in Twitch. It's exactly just like you say. Like, yeah, people are losing it. They're losing trust completely. When you have tons of streamers on Twitch, on their platform, who are advocating for terrorism, and that's not even an exaggeration, and nothing happens to them. It literally goes completely, not only is it against the law to do that, it goes completely against their fucking guidelines, and nothing's happening. Like, Twitch, at that point, you can only assume that Twitch is advocating for it. That's fucking scary, because then you get someone who, like Tectone, who gets banned for calling a woman fat. That's fucking retarded.
of creators who were previously streaming only on Twitch to now be streaming on YouTube and Kick and TikTok and other platforms. That
I've gotten almost every single gacha streamer to go over to Kick at the same time, and they're making about double the money that they've ever made in their entire careers.
That's fucking impressive, honestly. And it's, yeah. Honestly, if I had a fucking audience on Twitch and I was making money like they were, and I was doing that full time, I absolutely, after seeing all this shit, but then seeing Tectone move to Kick and everything that's going on there, absolutely, I would have done the same thing. Because not only am I gonna have better job security, but I'm gonna get, you're saying I'm also gonna get significantly better pay. Fucking absolutely. I would sit there and tell my audience, if you want to continue to watch me, I'm gonna be on Kick. And I would multi-stream probably the two and continue to advocate and advertise constantly the Kick stream. I would try to move the majority of my audience to Kick. I would try to take them with me. Absolutely. And that's because of Twitch.
I'm very happy with that.
maybe having a negative impact on Twitch to a point where it now makes sense for them financially to start scaring people, to start enforcing some rules. Twitch right now, and for the last number of years, has been entirely focused on monetization, which I think has resulted in a kind of burnout among communities. I don't know if it's the case for
I hate to say it, yes. I understand that Twitch wants to make money. I get it. They need to be able to monetize. But when you sit there and I go to like a big streamer that hey, I've never seen this person before. Maybe I like their content. I click on their fucking stream and then I immediately get like 3 minute unskippable ads. I'm not incentivized to stay on their stream. I leave. I straight up leave their stream. Unless I already know that person and I know I like their content. Like, I kind of enjoy some of Asmongold. I watch some of his clips every now and then. I kind of like him. I've never sat down and actually watched his content. If I went to go click on his stream, I would probably stay. But what if I wanted to watch some like Lily Pichu? Excuse me. I've seen some of her clips. I've never sat down and watched her stream. Some of her clips make it look enticing. But I don't want to sit there and wade through 10 minutes of fucking ads just to get to her stream. And that's when I click on it. That's not her saying, "Hey guys, I have to run an ad. Let's run a quick 2-minute ad because of my contract with contract with Twitch." No, that's you click on the fucking stream and suddenly you're bombarded with that. Like, no, fuck that. That's stupid. I'm sorry. That is bullshit. All you're doing is scaring people away from that streamer. You're pushing them away.
For you, but I hear it all the time. I read it all the time that creators are earning less money than ever. Their subscription counts are down.
I think of like on YouTube, I'm having the most successful month of my career. And on Twitch, I'm making 25% of what I used to make. How's that make any sense? I used to make on average.
God damn. That's bad.
10,000 a month off of YouTube and 40K off of Twitch a month. Now I'm making 86,000 on YouTube and I'm making around 12K on Twitch. How does that make any sense? My numbers are honestly better than they were on average. So how am I down by 75%, yet I'm up 800% on YouTube?
That's insane. That's absolutely insane. How? And another thing is that Twitch tries to run all these ads, do all this fucking ad stuff, but I already know that when it comes to the Twitch streamer and their ad revenue, the ad revenue is not even worth it. Like I think it was Harris actually who did a test. Who 1 month he did bare minimum ads, I think is what it was, where he did like, because he has to run some ads, so I think he did like bare minimum. Saw what the price was, and then said, "Okay, cool. Hey chat, I'm sorry, but we're gonna run a test. Everyone knows, everyone agrees. We're gonna find out how much is gonna generate." And ran ads as often as he could for the entire month. And the amount of ads went up like hundreds of a percent. Like he basically massive increase in ads, obviously. But the revenue it was only like a couple $100 or something like that. Like it wasn't worth it at all for him. It was insane.
Not to mention, Kick, I have already made 5 times what I have made off of Twitch this month, and I've only done 2.5 weeks.
That's
makes
insane.
No sense.
And as Twitch continues to try to squeeze blood from a stone, I think it's driving people away. They're seeing that as Twitch is chasing these dollars, communities are finding a better experience on other platforms that they previously would not actually even entertain, and simulcasting is exposing this. So what does this mean for creators? Well, unfortunately, I think it means that they're probably going to have tighter enforcement going forward. I think that they're probably going to take a more proactive approach to removing kick links from bios is probably a pretty easy one for them to do. To just scan channel profiles and go, okay, warning, 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 and take those out of commission. But then secondarily to that, I think that we'll probably start seeing them enforcing on things like if you have notifications for other platforms, if you have combined chat, perhaps they're going to be under additional scrutiny as a result. And the thing that concerns me is that I don't think this is going to inherently benefit Twitch. I think that while they want to keep people on...
Ban me, that way I can go live on Kick and YouTube and make way more money.
Lol. I think he's right though. I think he's right. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen.
There's just no way I am following these guidelines that are just bullshit. There's no way. Everybody knows these guidelines are bullshit. Guidelines that...
Wait, what did that guy say? XQC literally had an entire transferring stream end card every time he went to kick and was completely fine. That is insane. So he would transfer his stream from one platform to the other. That is fucking nuts. I didn't know that. I had never heard that.
That are just bullshit. There's no way. Everybody knows these guidelines are bullshit. Everybody fucking knows.
Yep.
This shit is so embarrassing on the record of Twitch. This is how desperate, this is how insecure they are. They know their platform can't offer consumers the rightful respect that they deserve by pay gating features that every other platform has for free, and they're charging you guys $8 for it. So they have to do this needy, possessive girlfriend shit. It is so pathetic.
Yeah, I've heard that. I haven't been on Twitch in like forever, so I actually don't know what he's talking about when it comes to those things. I've heard that been like said a lot though, and that is definitely worrying.
Which, to be honest, in big 2025, are we really surprised that Twitch is doing this shit? And that's all I really want, is for the user base of Twitch to be treated with the respect that Dan Clancy pretends he cares about. Oh yeah, the community of Twitch
No shit.
is everything. The community of Twitch is everything. That's why we treat him like shit. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh, wait, it makes no fucking sense.
Level of control with these overall guidelines.
So
the
stupid.
reality is it's going to have the opposite effect. In any case, what do you think about this overall? Are you somebody who is multi-streaming? Maybe don't tell me in the comments below, because maybe
Trying to.
Twitch will actually use that as a source of information to be like,
I'm multi-streaming right now on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, and you can check them out using my panels below, or kick.com/Deckdown or youtube.com/Deckdown. Yeah, they're just using these to be able to bully smaller streamers out of pursuing other options. And I think it's incredibly gay, and I think it's incredibly cringe. And hopefully I can be a conduit and lead by example by going live every day and showing Twitch that it's really not so bad to allow Twitch or YouTube and Kick over here, Twitch over there, and have a couple notifications. And let me thank my community, just like Mixed Metaphors. Thank you for the 10 gifted on YouTube, brother. I greatly appreciate that. Like, comment, subscribe, and I will see y'all in the next one.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I think that's the video that I saw. I'm banned on Twitch. I think that's the video that I watched. It's fucking nuts, man. Shit's gotten nuts. I don't understand what the hell is going on with Twitch. I don't know what's gotten up their ass about this stuff, but it's nuts. It's crazy. And man, is it worrying. Like, honestly. Because they used to have such a fucking awesome platform. Like, I love their platform. I do. I love their platform. And it's nuts that this is happening. That they're pulling this shit. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I really do hope that something happens. I hope that there comes some kind of change where basically just get their heads out their asses and they try to save their platform, because what they're doing right now isn't fucking working. It's not working. And I hope that they figure it out. I really do, because as many issues that they have, I fucking loved Twitch. I loved Twitch. Like, when I think of Twitch, it's nostalgia. It's fucking nostalgia. And I really do hope that they get their heads out their asses. But anyways, enough of that. Enough of React content. It's not like anyone's watching. And unfortunately, the one fucking platform that I actually got someone to say anything and to actually watch on was apparently just a shitty fucking connection. So I can no longer do anything about it. Fuck you. Get out of my way. Alright. So find Hartman in the Fromero B2B area. That's what I wanted. So alright. I think I need to go across investigations. And then yeah, it's either north or south, basically, I think. Active investigations. Okay. I guess I need to go down the elevator? Yeah, down the elevator. Let's go. Ow. Okay.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Oh, no.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
Okay, we've already heard his entire monologue.
A very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
As he continues to
Still,
run.
I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research.
Okay. Straight across to Fromero. Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, wait, hang on. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, let's go.
I think I'm doing all the talking. But anyway, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like about life,
Jeez.
you know, what sets them off.
I forgot how long, like, he talks for a long time.
I guess at the end of the day,
Hey, look,
we're
there's the
still
vending
just
machine
wild
again.
animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like every department has themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to.
Alright, remember, I am a princess, therefore I must clear out this entire thing.
Say, darling, a mile ahead of me. He was Trench's golden boy for years. That relationship got pretty tense, or so I've heard. Not that I
All right.
spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not
People
me,
talk.
though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus.
Oh. Hi, buddy. Oh. Whoa! We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen, alright? Pretend like that didn't happen. Alright. Alright. But I just not do that. These guys are, I feel like these guys are definitely stronger though. I remember last night, a single one of those explosives could fucking kill them. Now I feel like the explosives ain't doing jack. Oh, that's what that noise was. Oh shit, I'm kind of stuck. Those guys are fucking tough. Alright. Okay, I guess I just need to get into the room. Bruh. Oh, okay. We're gonna switch it up. Okay. Jesus. That fucking sucked. Okay. Need a light. Okay, okay. Bam. Alright, so that's obviously the way to go. Those are the bathrooms. Okay, so let's go in here. Okay. Not weird at all. Alright, fine. Oh, come on. Bye. Get out of here. Fuck off. Okay. Got some stuffs. Taking my nightlight with me. Loading bay. Bro. Okay. The light is so weird. Okay. There's one, there's another. Yep, what did I tell you? Yeah, we're just gonna take advantage of this. Jeez. Fuck those guys. That's a lot of darkness. Threw my light away. Where? I hate the darkness. Okay. The arcade cabinet. The shoom. Distance of 10 feet up between the items suppresses their effect. Here's on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2, Kulger's Revenge. Games were manufactured by Bonko Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the 80s, 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. That is kind of weird and scary. I mean, think about that for a second. What if, yeah. I mean, what if it's like a bad game? You know, like a horror game? Because fuck that. Okay, fuck that darkness. Anything interesting over here? No? Look up? No? Alright. There is something over here, though, so let's go over here. Ah, that's what that was. Okay. Okay. Bruh. I don't know what this is gonna do. That's not ominous at all. Aha. Nice. Oh, fuck you. Ugh. Like an asshole. God, I hate that guy. Well, that's like nothing but darkness. Oh, great. Hang on, let me go back. Go get my nightlight. Where's my nightlight? Uh-oh. Guys, I think I lost my nightlight. Oh. It's okay, there's another one here. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Okay, so I need light. Let's grab this. First things first. Okay. Wait, okay, so I need like a bunch of these things. This one here, so that goes to this control panel. Okay. What does this do? Ah, this controls a spotlight. Nice. Okay. Okay. What about this one? What does this do? That controls the door to lower access. Huh. So what I need is light. Okay. I got it. I thought this was going to be a weapon on wheels that we're going to have to fight with. No, it's... Didn't do that. It's literally just to shine the light. Okay, well, I thought it was. Can I not move it? Yeah, what the hell? But... this probably controls it. Hang on. We got one to share between the two of us right now. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Maybe. Maybe not. What? Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb, guys. Guys, I think I'm dumb. Because there's no other power source. Yeah, there's the only one. Okay. So... instead, what I'm going to do... let's go this way. Get it to shear off that thing. Use it to power it to unlock the door. Go down to the lower section. I could probably find more power sources. At least that's what I'm thinking. We're about to find out. See, that's what I thought. Okay, do I need to just cut the power sooner? Is that what's going on? That's exactly what needs to happen. Okay, alright, so we're gonna make it go all the way to the end. Then yoink. I'm sorry. Make it go all the way in. Go forward a little bit, then yoink. Yes. Oh, I thought that was another power box. It's just a thing. Well, okay. I mean, sure. Gotta grab my nightlight. Okay. Bro. Come on, man. He's right there. Alright. Alright, alright. Bruh. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Okay, so it's a timed thing.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Oh, hey. Oh, never mind. Okay. Arrgh. It just comes back on. Go, 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 go. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck you. Ugh. Oh, he's just so fucking creepy. It's gross. Okay, I see the power chingadera. Where do I need to plug it into, though? Oh, look at him. He's just so grody. Oh. Fuck you, asshole. That scared the fuck out of me, I'm not even gonna lie. That's... oof. Okay. Fuck you, Hartman. Ooh. From world... oh, so this is the AWE area. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Why am I playing this? Oh, nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Go south. Find Hartman. Oh, okay. No, the south is Fromero. Okay. All right. Darkness. Darkness down there. Okay. Nurse plants. Okay, it's right there. Eradicate the mold. This is down there. Okay. Ah. Okay, so I can't point, but all right. Excuse me, jeez. All right, I have a plan. I have a plan. I see what we're gonna do. Okay. I see what we're gonna do. Decided. It'll be alright. Okay. Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. I just saw something I didn't like. Hang on. Oh, I missed one of the AC systems. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to go all the way back there at some point. Actually, I could probably run and grab it right now. Because I can transport right back here. Fuck it, let's do that. Where's the fence? God, look at all these freaking areas. Okay. Go see if we can get rid of this mold really quickly. Right next to me. Okay. Says AC systems. Thing is, there's not any mold here. gotta be past this area. Oh, hey, look. What do you know? Okay. AC system's right there. Okay. That's the one I couldn't enter. Yep. Damn it. Maybe if I can be quick about it. Nope. Okay. Fuck that. Okay. Ugh. My health gonna naturally regen? Did a little bit, but that could have been from the guys I killed. Fuck. It sucks because I feel like it's just like right there. Okay. Can't see anything. I feel like it's to my left. You know? Because if I remember correctly, we knocked like a bunch of them that were off here to the like the right. I just knocked a bunch that were above the door. I see it. It's on the other side of that pillar. Got it. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to just literally stay up there. We took care of that. Alright. Let's head back. Okay. Mold, taken care of. Ew, okay. Mold taken care of. The abandoned offices is the only other place for the mold, which I find hilarious because that's where I entered from. Let's see here. Okay. Let's get to lower access observation deck. Lower access. There we go. Cool. Need to go that way. Yes. Alright. The other thing was I think it was the plants, wasn't it? Or was it the eliminate darkness? No, plants. The eliminate darkness, I think, was the lower one on the right. Okay. Let's go. And immediately despawn in. Darkness. No? Oh. Alright, the bridge operator has been taken out. Jeez. Nice. Okay, now I need a light, though. Did I? I didn't happen to pass one, did I? I just didn't know. Jeez, did I pass one? I'm gonna be so mad if I passed one. I mean, can I yoink this one? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. And I don't think there was one in here. It was not. Okay. Well, shit. Stupid darkness. Alright, let's get this first.
Okay. We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grand. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
The fuck? Fraud interrogation? Oh no, suspect interrogation, right?
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its...
Nope.
Okay. We're gonna try...
Yep, fraud interrogation. Fraud Moreau.
We're gonna try this one more time,
Okay.
and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
What do you do?
Jumbo. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing
Oh. I get it. Jeez, okay. 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 I don't see anything else coming at me. I was gonna say, but I'm fully expecting it. Fuck! Ugh, okay. To be fair, I went in there handicapped to begin with, but still. It's annoying. Yeah, it looks like the good thing is all I gotta do is just make a turn. Getting hungry. Ew. Ow. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna switch it up a little bit and we're gonna see what happens. Ow! Holy shit! Okay. Okay. Now, we just need to, let's just be, yeah, before we destroy those things, run around, see if there's any spare HP. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. This one, oh, didn't mean to do that. Get as much spare shit as I can. Okay. You fuck. This fucker. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's considered like an object, basically. Where you fuck? Okay. Run around. Grab the health. Okay. Ugh. Probably gonna be a third wave. I'm hoping there isn't. But I assumed there would be. Ooh, okay. We did it. We did it, boys. Oh my god. Fuck this place. Yeah, I see a power thing. See a thing, but what am I supposed to plug it into? Oh, there. Okay. Reload. Or let's let our ability regen. Okay. Alright. Nice. No, 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 Nope, You are coming with me. Trench? Wait, hang on. All of the other areas immediately changed to us when we became the director. Why is this one trench? That's weird. Ugh.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Blake did call him the third thing.
Ugh.
Okay.
Langston.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Never. Always. Always. Never. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
The fuck are we listening to?
What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack. I'm just going to freestyle.
Oh god, not again.
My mother always said,
Watch your steps.
never talk.
Oh, we're leaving. We're getting out of there. We're not doing that shit again. Langston, you're a one-word fellow.
The chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
sorry, what? Read this letter long before he gets you. Oh no, the Spooky Man letter has found you. The Spooky Man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence the Greenstone did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far. And look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the Spooky Man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. Oh my god. Wait. Let's find a chain letter. Finds chain letters. Decides to mail a few copies just to be safe. Return to sender. So stupid. Okay. This shaded Hartman. He's Dr. Emil Hartman, shaded. First type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding. Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, specimen constantly shielded by or produces a blank of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This blank also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from his previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains blank to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the blank AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Ew. Okay. Okay, so I need to go. Let's see, each of the offices. And it's in these last 2 sections where I can do the side stuffs.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
Oh, wow. Oh. Shit. Lol. I love the fact that I can just join their bodies. Dude, I can't shoot for shit. Oh shit! I didn't realize that's what that. Oh, that fucker. Oh, I did not realize he was prepping to throw shit at me. Man, he's fat. You're fat. Okay.
It's an honor, Director.
Bruh, oh man, not gonna lie, you actually were a lot of help. Surprisingly. I thought you were gonna be useless. Okay. Oh. Director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. Director, you're mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, the coward that he is. Entity subtitled, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. What the fuck? Okay. Run around. If there's anything. Okay. Makes me wonder if there's some darkness around here somewhere. Maybe. Okay, so top level seems clear. Or clear enough. Go to this level. So that's back there, over here. The fact that that has dents in it is fucking crazy. Okay, come up here. Been through that. Anything? Nope. Alright, let's come over here. We haven't been through here yet. It's supposed to be like darkness or mold or some shit over here. In this area. At least that's what I thought. Let's see. Nourish the plants. The loading bay. See, now I'm in the loading bay vents. Is it in here? Aha.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Aha. Okay. Don't tell me I was the only one. Was I just passing by plants and not realizing it? Damn it. Okay. Ah.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Okay. That's exactly what happened. I walked right past a bunch of plants, didn't realize it. Yeah, let's look for the other plant. Aha. There we go. Alright. Now, the other one was the, I think, mold. I think it was the mold. It was the mold. Okay. Alright, let's go. No, wrong button. Yep. Need to go left. Okay. Yep, here it is. Oh, it's one of those that I can't enter. I thought that was a safe spot. It was not. I got it though. That's all that matters. I got it. At some point there has to be a way to like actually survive that crap, but I have no idea how.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
We're in this together.
There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay, so we got the mold. Darkness. Okay, the darkness is gonna be over there. But I think there's another, like, plant one. Or is both plant and mold now in those other areas? I think so. Yep, abandoned offices. And I think the plants are in the abandoned offices as well. Yep. Okay. So the one that we need to worry about is the darkness. Okay. Gross. Well, I don't know where that other guy went. He disappeared. Oh well. Bruh. Like, he's just chilling there. It's funny because that literally looks like the Lunar Lander. Okay. Romero IAWE. This is it. That fucker. I see a power thingy. What we hear first? That son of a bitch knocked out the power. You listen here, you fuck. I needed those lights. Framuro summary. A supernatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Framuro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blink, a White House senior official instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff and learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the Ola's house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Blink called to clarify the matter. The tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. That's actually really funny. Okay, so he's over there. I see the power cube there. The problem I'm having is, where is it going to go? Is it over there? I can't tell if that's a door or if that's a thing where a cube would go. Okay, that's a safe room. That I see where the cube goes. Oh, it's covered in fucking darkness. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh. So I'm supposed to move under the light. I guess. Oh no, that's gonna go. Okay. Okay. It goes in a counterclockwise, I think. It looks like he'd be there at some point. Okay, that's fine. Now if I hit it again, I think it comes directly to me? Maybe? Yeah. It does. Okay, I think I can make a run for it. This will make it go that way and to the right. which is where I need to go. That's gonna make it go to the left. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Because then this one's gonna go that way to the right. There are lights here, so I'm safe. Okay, okay. Move that shit out of the way. Okay. I think I see another one over there, and I bet you it's trapped by darkness. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Okay, so I need to pop it there to pop that, and pop it off and pop it back on onto that other one. Okay. Okay. All right, so I know what needs to be done. Let's come in here. Look around a bit. Okay, there's another thing here. Firmware supplement. Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes a meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at blank. Its physical form consists solely of the extra... Wait, what? Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit. Oh, the spacesuit used by NASA astronauts. The same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through blank conversion or possible blank corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown blank-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Oh, excuse me. That is fucking nuts. Okay. Alright, so... Wait, can I hit it again? Oh, that's awesome. So it calls it back. Lol. Alright. Just in case. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. Hells yeah. Anything of interest? Excuse me. All right. Let there be light. Bro, the fact that he could just move that shit like that is insane.
One less place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head? The fuck? And then... Yep, no, I need to go. Wait. Oh no, it's in the service ducts. Okay. There it is. So I need a light. I need a light. I just realized I don't think there's a light in here. Yeah, honestly that doesn't make sense because I would have basically seen it. This is really cool though. Yeah. Okay. I bet you anything, had I just kept walking, there was probably one in there. Okay. Yeah, see, it's annoying because I see the darkness, but I don't have a light. Ha. Where the hell am I? Oh, the active investigation. That was right above me? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. So what we can do... I threw it up there. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scared me. And go to the from row. EWE entrance. Oh, that's what that is. Loading bay? Aha! Do that one. Okay. Now we just run across all this. Alright. So... Oh my god. Dude, Hartman is... I don't like it. I don't like it. And it's fucking creepy. What really gets me is the fact that the darkness is playing such a big role in this. Like... Wait a minute. Could this just be DLC? Because I am playing the Ultimate Edition. I'm not playing base game. If this is... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm playing DLC right now, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Because I would have wanted to wait on it. But, I'll admit, it's fucking awesome. So, I'm not entirely that mad about it. If that makes sense. I hope that light's still up there. Oh, thank you. Yes. Later. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid freaking darkness.
Done.
Fuck off.
That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait. No, we're good because the mold and we already decided the mold and the plants were in the abandoned offices and operations corridor. So we're good. We're good. For now. Return to active applications. That fucking hell, man. Scared the shit out of me. Got me again. So now I'm basically just chasing him into the Bright Falls AWE. At least that's what it seems like. Right? Yeah.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door to the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly, like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, so disgusting.
Fucking Langston, dude. I went from not really, like, liking him to, okay, he's kind of funny.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
What the fuck? Okay. That was a hotline message.
I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
That's actually awesome. I love hearing, like, his perspective on the reality and what's going on, like, from an author's perspective. That is just so fucking cool. God, the writing in Alan Wake was just a whole new level of game for me when I first played it. It's fucking nuts. Actually, I take it back. When I first played it, I was scared shitless and I had no clue what was going on, so I gave up on it for the longest time. It took me like 3 retries to finally sit down and actually play it, and I fell in love with it. Still scares the shit out of me though.
Stuck.
You fuck.
Let's go take care of it.
Wait. Oh. Oh, that is hilarious. Oh man, look at you. You look disgusting. Oh, you're so nasty. Who did this? Huh? Who did this? I did. Fucking disgusting. Nasty. Oh shit, I didn't was I at full HP? Guys, was that at full HP? I can't tell on the stream. Fuck. I hope I had HP. That looks horrible. Bright Falls Academy.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman. Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Oh, I hated that pretentious asshole.
I hope the information I've provided thus far has been of
Oh, shit.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event.
Wow. This is how you get into it? This is gonna be terrifying at all.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
What the fuck? So he can't escape the darkness, so he has no choice but to dive deeper. Go ahead, I need you to go back to where you were. Go on.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Okay. Scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Ew. That's just grody. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
He created the hiss? Did he actually create the hiss?
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Wait.
I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style. The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Burroughs and Bowie. What the hell is a Dadaist poem? Okay. So, can be created by cutting up a newspaper article and arranging the words randomly. This method, known as the cut-up technique, emphasizes chance and absurdity, resulting in a poem that often appears nonsensical, but reflects the spirit of Dadaism. Okay, so to make a Dadaist poem, take a newspaper, take some scissors, choose from this paper an article of the length you want to make your poem. Cut out the article. Next, carefully cut out each of the words that make up this article and put them all in a bag. Shake gently. Next, take out each cutting one after the other. Copy conscientiously in the order in which they left the bag. The poem will resemble you. And there you are. An infinitely original author of charming sensibility, even though unappreciated by the vulgar herd. Holy shit. So the example it gives is, whose woods these are, I think I know. His house is in the village, though. He will not see me stopping here to watch his woods fill up with snow. My little horse must think it queer to stop without a farmhouse near. Between the woods and frozen lake, the darkest evening of the year. He gives his harness bells a shake to ask if there is some mistake. The only other sounds the sweep of easy wind and downy flake. The woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I have promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep and miles to go before I sleep. That's the original poem that it gives as an example. And then to cut it up and change it into a Dadaist poem, it mixes it up. Darkest is gives near, have I sweep. The deep my watch thee are without queer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy shit. That's
Agent Guthrie, Interrogation 4C, pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy.
That's not it. Where's it? Here, the frog.
Okay. We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grand. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
They needed a crisis. He said that they put stuff together. So it seems like Alan Wake is behind all of this. Okay, so the thing from the Fra Moreau incident, it sounds like it's a creation of Alan Wake's. Remember, he said that he needed something that mimicked human intelligence, but not quite. I'm wondering if we write down everything that this thing is saying in this interview, it'll be a message. I wonder if that's what it is. If literally what it's saying is a Dadaist poem. What the fuck? Because I mean, think about it. It's not, nothing it's saying makes any sense.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind.
Tubes.
I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
What the fuck? I think Alan is behind all of this shit. I think he caused everything. What the fuck? He's causing all of, I think he's causing all of this shit using the fucking typewriter because he's literally trying to write his way out of the fucking he's trying to write his way out of the dark place. What the fuck? I don't know. I could be completely fucking wrong. Falls into being.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
I don't know what that did.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Let's do this!
I'm not gonna lie. I'm just appearing right there behind me scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on blank 2017. See file blank for the filters. With the interview conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey. Shaw and Dempsey were some of the guys who disappeared. They're the ones that we're supposed to be looking for them. Like for the things around their neck. Those are a couple of the guys. Wake Dempsey revealed that Miss Wake has had a recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address blank. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Miss Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Miss Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the blank. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply requests from been sent to Mr. Kirkland administration for approval. What the fuck? Wait, so... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought Sean Dempsey were part of this group right here. Okay, never mind. Whew. I love my cat. Love her to death. Every time I rub her, the hair always ends up around my glasses and tickles my nose and shit. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell. I have zero light. There's no light. Oh. I just realized I basically called that guy in just for him to die. Okay, I see these lines going to things.
Killed every...
There we go. Now it's defeat Hartman.
Langston was right. You are pretty rough on the eyes.
Ow, you fuck. Oh! Fuck. Okay. So. Ooh, excuse me. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna get that ranger killed. He was actually helping me quite a bit. Like, no shit. He was actually helping me quite a bit. Awesome. I don't have to do all of that shit again. Yes.
Send a ranger out.
And look, there's an elevator. Come on, buddy. Hop on the elevator.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Oh, bruh. Okay, there's shit everywhere, though.
Push them back. Don't give an inch.
Oh! Come on. Are you fucking joking? Oh my god. Okay. All right. What an asshole. Freaking nose itches. Oh! You fuck. I hate you so much. Seriously? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I wasn't exactly too worried about it. Damn it, dude. Okay, so I think he's got a shield around him now that I have to fucking destroy because the hiss is retarded. Alright.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Let's do this.
If only I could, like, ask for another one. Wait, that's not gonna matter, because he's gonna end up down there anyways. Okay. Fucking hell, man. What the fuck? I don't understand. I legitimately don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand how that one, how I died on that one. Let's try spin. No. Do Pierce. I legitimately don't understand what happened just then.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
We're in this together. Push them back.
God damn it. See, that's what I thought he was gonna do, but it's like he was faking me out. Gross. Fucking son of a bitch, dude. Can't see shit, is the problem. There we go. Fucking goddamn it! Grab the fucking cube! Oh my god. I think my ranger's dead. Are you fucking joking? Like, bruh, I just cleared that. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting frustrated. The thing is, if I get too high, they start shooting at me. That was just straight luck. Fuck is he? This would have been a lot easier if... It'd have been easier if the ranger had survived, but... I mean, honestly, the ranger's death was my own fucking fault.
At my location.
Make way for the director.
Nasty son of a bitch.
problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. I'll return. You have been warned.
That was fucking awesome. It's happening again. Oh, that was fucking awesome. Fuck Hartman, man. That fight was a pain in the ass. Okay. See, because I know that, yeah, there we go. Because I know that there's shit laying around. Defeat Hartman, the third thing. Bright Falls in 1976. Unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm. A tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. A torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night, testimony from blank. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, C employee file blank, managed to guide the crowd to safety as festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. Festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes the event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though similarity to other known effects in the Bright Falls area lent credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Holy shit. Speak with a voice on the cell intercom. Huh. Okay. That's fucking nuts. Okay. Yay, the ranger still lives. Okay. There's some stuffs over here. Wake evidence. Admission of evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Background: Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, see AWE 35 for details, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him, see file blank for more. Being a professional photographer, Miss Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Miss Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a blank model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No much has been found among the confiscated evidence of AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Holy shit. Okay. Wake photograph. What the fuck? Evidence ID. Photograph of Alan Wake provided by Alice Wake, taken on redacted 2017. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. So basically, the shit that, from what I can tell, what's going on here seems like it's going to lead directly into Alan Wake 2.
This must be where they studied Hartman.
Are you fucking kidding me? You son of a bitch. I just want to grab the research materials. Fuck off. There's some in here. Bright Falls. Yep, there's the lodge. Dude, that's just so fucking cool.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
in for it now.
Okay. 76 supplement. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm. The homestead of band members Odin and Tor both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor had been struck by lightning and Odin had cut out his own right eye. Possible reference to Norse deities, blank and blank. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. To AWA blank of 1970, related to the suspected blank at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWA at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Holy shit! So then stuff did happen at Diver's Isle with Thomas Zane. Oh my god. Ugh, fucking hell. That's just so cool. And because remember, the brothers were like, hey, shit happened. Oh my god, dude. I just, like, fuck off. I just want to get, like, I just want the stuffs. Like, fuck off. There's a recording right there. I just want the damn recording.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Flanking maneuver.
Oh my god, dude. Like, fuck off. I just want the... Oh my god, man. Like, fuck off. I'm gonna need the ranger, because he's distracting them. Can't distract all of them, but he's distracting at least one of them.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Hiss are in for it now.
Move, dude!
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Because he's educated, he believed that he could fucking go in and come back. Oh, what a fucking idiot. That explains some things, though, because remember, he was arrested at the end of Alan Wake, and then now all of a sudden, he's quote-unquote back, but he's changed. It's because he went after the deal, and after basically the Bureau told him to go fuck off, he was like, alright, cool. Fuck you guys. I'm educated. I'm smart man. No, you really weren't. I'm gonna try to ignore them and literally run through. Problem is, I need to get in the set middle and see if there's any other stuff around here. Doesn't look like it. Oh my god, there's more? Fuck it, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going through a whole nother fucking round. I think I got everything. That's all I care about. We're gonna regroup at Central Executive. Cause fuck that shit. Oh. Oh my god, fuck that. Oh my god. Alright. Let's check this shit out. I need to go back so I can go do the mold and the plants. Let's see, because I think that's it. It's just the mold and the plants. Okay, the mold is... Oh, great. Okay. Okay, so the mold is an abandoned office. Plants, abandoned office, and operations quarter. Okay. Okay, so I found some plants. What I need is a light, though. Ah, aha. There we go. I don't think this is one of them, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hmm. Well, shit. Oh, god damn it, man. Fucking hate those things. Okay, I'll find the light here in a second. Let's find the fucking plants. No. Like, what the hell? Am I just fucking blind? Like, I'm blind, right? How the fuck do we even get in here? There's one in there. How do I get in there? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little pissed about that. Okay. Where did my light go? Come here, light. Okay, there's one more. There's one more somewhere, and I don't know where the hell it's at. It's not in here, is it? No. Ah. Like, it's gotta be around here fucking somewhere. Unless it is that. I don't think it is, though. And I swear, if I've been walking by it this whole time, I'm going to fucking be pissed. Nothing. Oh my god. That's just annoying. Okay, so that's taken care of. Now, where's the mold? Because it says the mold is in the abandoned offices, too. Huh. Let's see. Oh. Okay, hang on. What the hell? Following process area of the abandoned offices and then proceed through the door to the service tunnel. Oh. Okay. I think I know where it's at. Filing processing. Oh, where is it? Here it is. Service tunnel. And go to the walkway. Here we are.
No AC, no
Got it.
mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Wait, did I just destroy the AC? I don't know. Okay, but that worked. Cool. Alright, so got the mold. Alright, shot into the plants, last of the plants. Which is in operations corridor. Operations corridor, okay. Now I just need a light. I see like a plant right there. Yeah, I see one there. I need a light. Is there one in the operations center, maybe? I don't think there was. Okay. Fuck off. Come on, I just need a light. Just give me a light. No lighto. Just give me light. Come here. Come in with me. Such a long way to take the freaking light. Oh, come on. Alright. The thing is, the weird thing is, I only saw the one plant. Operations corridor. Are there any plants in here, maybe? Aha. One more. Ah.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day.
Bam.
It's artificial, though. How does that work? And that's the last one. Should appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of houseplant well-being.
knick-knack ass to thanks from me. Not du only at all.
Okay. Alright, we need to go to research. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot we have to go through the asteroid maze. I completely forgot what the actual whole point of that was. For something about Polaris, and yeah, that's a whole thing. Don't care right now. Right now, what I want to do is go to ventilation. I'm curious, and I want to see if there's more crap in Ati's office. And then after this, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it, because I am starving. I need to go make some food. Why am I lagging? I feel like I'm dropping frames, but I'm not. I'm just lagging. Wait, what? Hang on. Yeah, what the hell? I went the wrong direction. Oh, that's right, because I forgot. I need to... Never mind. Okay, that's right. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to fuck with that. Kiss my ass.
I guess I just take a seat.
Take a break? There's a door here now. Oh, no, wait, no, that's right. I forgot.
This is what being a janitor's all about.
Just the fucking hiss in the background trying to kill me through the wall. They're still there. Oh, what is that?
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
That's actually awesome. Okay, now there's Return to Sender and Gerbil took the top head. Speak with voice of the cell intercom. And then I also need to, at some point, find a copy machine. Fuck. Aha. Okay, so we need to go back to investigations and the AWE. Cell intercom. What's cell? Oh, come on, man. What? Why do you hiss have to be freaking everywhere? Why can't you just make my life a little easy? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know? Just a little bit. So annoying. Gotta do shield strength. I also do multi-launch. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. And it now recovers while holding launch objects. Oh. Yeah, no, it's worth it for just that last little bit. Jeez, that cost me 8. Only got 1 now. Only got 1. I might as well do this. Gives me a little bit more of a duration on C's. Fuck it, why not? Okay. Due to the voice on the cell intercom. I think that's on the other side. Oh. A holding cell.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who? See the seat.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
I know what the prisoner wants.
Maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Okay.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, nothing else is immediately lighting up, so I'm willing to bet that I'll have to try this, and then when he's like, no, I'll be like, oh, and try to find something else. At least that's what I'm assuming. Because I'm not seeing anything else pretty much like light up, like I can pick it up, so. Yeah, nope, alright, cool. So let's try this.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Head. Scotch and peppers. Nothing. Oh, come on.
Maybe it'll like this.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Base? Baseball, maybe?
Maybe this will do the trick?
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. This might do it. Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
A helmet, maybe? Wait a minute. Wasn't there... Hang on. Wasn't there a helmet in here? I think there was a helmet up here. No? Could have sworn that there was a helmet somewhere. Over here. I swear I remember at somewhere seeing like a space helmet. Oh man, am I just imagining shit? Damn it, I could just be imagining shit. Sector head office investigations. It's literally telling me where to go. Why can't I go to the sector head office? Or is it the fire break? Okay, it's sealed fire break. I know I said I was gonna stop. Now I want to do this. Oh, fuck off, man. God damn it. See? I knew I saw one somewhere.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Chicken station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think.
Jelly.
Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
I know, he seems nice enough, which is great. Okay. Investigations Operations Center. See if we can do this one real quick and then call it a night. You know what? Now that I think about it, I should have just gone to the corridor. Whatever. Oh, never mind. Right there. Wait. Okay. It said find a copier. Oh, come on. Fuck that thing. Hate those things. There's another one? Okay. Okay. Let's go, you fuck. Got you, you fucker. Kiss my ass. Ugh. Oh, hey, look, copier.
Okay, photocopier. Can we speed it up?
Investigations, utility quarter, abandoned offices, and observation deck. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, abandoned offices. Oh, this is just annoying. Might as well just finish it. I'm already here. How do I mail it? Ah.
That's 1 cent.
Utility quarter, observation deck. Okay. Observation deck, observation deck, observation deck. Okay. Deck this way. Yeah, that's lower access. Okay, so it's back this way. Ah.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay, utility corridor. This way. Okay, so utility quarter, AC systems. Man, the closest thing it's gonna be either the Eagle Limited AWE, or it's gonna be this one, turntable. Let's go to the turntable. That's a big boy, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, fuck him. I can't see shit. Aha.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Oh, come on. Return to the shifted offices. Hey, seriously? It already repaired itself? EW loading bay, I think. Oh, okay.
I guess I should just follow the tube. So you're the one sending out spam mail.
Mailbox.
And that takes care of that.
Nice.
No more superstitious blackmail.
Okay. Nice. Okay. So yeah, all that's left is Polaris, reach dimensional research. Which, to do that, let's go ahead and... It was the ashtray maze is where we need to be. So let's go to the ashtray maze. And we'll go ahead and just end it there. Alrighty. Ready, boys? It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun, and well, I mean, I feel like we got some decent progress done. We got like all of the side stuff done. I think that the stuff with Alan Wake was actually the DLC. Unintentionally, I think I did the DLC. I don't give a fuck. That was awesome. If that was DLC, I don't care. That was awesome. That was so fucking cool and so much fun. Took me a little bit to get through it, but that was badass. That was great. Perfect. Beautiful. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to see you guys later.